Good morning, everybody. Happy Sunday. I also hope everyone's had a wonderful Christmas. What everybody get for Christmas? Uh, Today we're gonna do. Well, that's because that's on a hopper without rails. So that today we're gonna build this again, and I don't think I need to have the second chest because he doesn't seem to open other chests unless he has an item. So we're going to take that somewhere. We're going to do the game plan. Also, good morning, Kit Kat. We're going to do a set a lodestone, make a small maze. Beatles, what are you doing? You don't go outside yet. It's still dark outside. No. Curly, come lie down. Diddles, you lie down. Yes, we're going to do this setup here. What are you two doing? Why are you so violent? Like the Christmas present I'm wearing? I love it. It's a great sweater. And there's the 111. Volt 111. And there's the... I can't really see it. It's hanging on the edge of the door. There's like a tote bag that it came in. You could fit a laptop into it. So now I gotta buy a laptop. Because that's how that works, right? I was looking, I was like, I should get a laptop that's just good enough to run Minecraft, and then when I'm away, I can run Minecraft when I'm not around. So let's start by actually building a let's do this. Let's go out to that height. We're just going to make a platform. Hi. 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 Do you need your camera time? Is this what you're trying to say? You're like, Dad, me needs to be me. Apparently, I have to use my hands to hold a certain cat for a few moments. Now let me adjust the volume of this music. And I got rid of the Christmas music. Having to listen to Christmas music at work and then on stream and I was like, no. So done with that. Yeah, that's you. Oh, little shit. You're such a little shit. So game plan today is we'll make a tunnel piece. Well, like not a tunnel. We're gonna make like a walkway. We're gonna put the redstone underneath it to give an idea of kind of how I want the game to work. I want the main target area, like where you're gonna go with the lodestone to get to the lodestone to throw the compass at, and then maybe at least one etho hopper clock is going to be involved to kind of shoot up like I want to use pages for like a 1 point to add to your score 1 point, and then books will give you 5, and the smallest amount you'll get from any of the not relics but antiquities will be like 11. Hi. So he just wants cuddles right now, and he wants to play with the strings. Don't you break the string. That'll be very upset because I don't have. He's so cute. this may be the stream for a little bit. Is just staring at the kitty. His eyes are closed. He's been being like super playful, super kitteny with like the with boxes lately. So, uh, so DeathCraft starts next Saturday. I'm probably gonna record like the first little bit on because I'll get like mostly established so I don't die. Hey, don't chew on that. Not that cord. Play with the not that cord. Yeah, I said no. I'm so mean, aren't I? Just a week, right? Um, so I'll record that and hopefully I'll make an episode of that. But on the third, the first Sunday, we'll be streaming it. Um, hopefully to find a location, maybe, perhaps. Um, or just doing some of like the basic early grind survival-y stuff. I believe as a group we've decided we're not going to the end for about like a month's time. What you need, Kit Kat? What you need, little kitten? He's lying in such a way I need to use. Hey, don't attack that cord. I thought we had this discussion. That one's not for attacking. Oh, the seed was meant to be pulled yesterday. Oh, yeah. If I had it in advance, I would spend some time on my own just looking for a seed and, or not this, looking for a seed, looking for a location because I need a big area. He is so cute. Ow. Hey. 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 You want your ears flicked? That's not the case. You can't. No. No, no, no. Not the headphone cable. No. Hey. Hey. Now you don't get either because you're being bad. So, um, and then the first stream will just be heading kind of towards that location. I'll have a general idea of where I need to go. Eh. There isn't necessarily a specific biome I need above. Ow, ow, ow. He's like latching into me. Why are you chewing on me? Had to get sellotape on her this morning. She was trying to eat it. Oh, I always start him with a "Do you want your ear flicked?" and then he usually stops whatever he's doing. Hey, no bites. No bites. The only thought in his head this morning is murder. I can't even like carry you to put you outside because I'm attached to the computer with my headphones. You want away? You want away? Do you want to go away? Okay. Okay. Pinky's nose very gently. Very gentle boops. Aw. She does it back. Okay. we can do this and go back to the game now. It's not, this isn't going to be like a super detailed idea. There's just going to be just a hallway. Okay, so I need all this stuff. Oh, I don't have that. I don't have a dispenser hooked up to this. Oh, that's empty. Is it bad to be sat in bed with gloves on? Oh my god. Is this going to do the chit? Okay, so I need, that can go like that for the time being. And then I need, this goes like this goes like this. This needs to be one wider. Is it that cold? Let me just run back over here and look at this. And then it should heading on, but out, heating up, but really cold. Okay, that's not nearly enough. I'll do that. We'll just make it a stack. Okay, so we've got all of that done. And then over here we need okay, I want that to come out. Oop. Probably gonna need to do it like this from this direction. So we don't need any of this now. We need that. Need that. We need you. We need you. And then we need this, this. We're just going to do it. We can just put this like this, and oh, this needs to go like here, and then dust, and then repeater, dust. Okay, that works there. And then we need okay, so then over we can do this, do this, and then I remember that if I need rails. Where the hell did they go? Oh. I'm just gonna do this for because I don't trust myself not to knock something the wrong way. And then to make one of these guys is just a copper block over top of no. I will go with a waxed one of these. It's redstone with DJ. It really do be. My hand hurts now. The cat was getting rough. So that goes there. Oh, I gotta make my platform so he can't escape here. I think this is currently a lot bigger, more space than he needs, but there. Because we still need to also... Good morning, Carrie. Welcome in. How did you... We're going to put the lodestone is going to go here. Yeah, that's the plan. So I need to put... There. Because he's only going to get like one item. So put that there. I need a... Well, bad. I'm going to put the lodestone right here. And in here, we're going to put that in there. I need to get to the dispenser, which is there. This dispenser is easy to get to, so we're just going to do this. And then in here, we're just going to put... Okay, it's still working. And in here, we're just going to put in... Is it ingredients? Now, what's on the agenda for today? Today, we are making more parts of the game. There we go. I want a higher chance for it to be paper, obviously. I can go there, and then we're just going to use... I might be able to use like copper nuggets, because copper nuggets are a thing, and they're a little bit less valuable than iron. Although iron can be farmed quite easily. No farm though, yeah, that's the thing. So the plan is, this is just kind of showing off how the game is going to work. You will like have your compass that you need to follow. I'm going to probably... For illustrative purposes, this is fine. Actually, I should reduce the timer on that. So you'll like run past. You'll hear that probably. I don't know how to make. I'm sure there's a way to make it so you don't hear that. Right now you can hear it because it's like visible. So then you find this and it's be like, oh, okay, so it's like over here somewhere, and you throw it. And it should go through. There. And then you get your item. So yeah, that should work. That's the basis of the game. Pages will be worth 1 point, books will be 5, and the relic, I might have to get custom models. Any relic will be minimum relic, or not relic. I'm just saying relic. Artifact, antiquity, whatever it is, will be the smallest will be worth 11. Probably the start to first get the game open. You'll probably have access in here. That'll be blocked off on that end. And you'll be able to get into here, into the library. And probably down this way, and I will have bedrooms down this hall. So you'll go through and you'll find I did get a floor in. I just ended up going with birch and oak just because. So, and then I got the floor up top, but you won't be able to get up here for a little while. There's a lot of ornate detailing for the. So, and this upper part still isn't finished because it'll probably be done with trapdoors all the way around, and on the trapdoors there will be the signs, fences. Yeah, how was your Christmas, Carrie? Who got what for Christmas? Who got something cool? Let's hear about it. Is anybody else having that whole what day is it today issues? But yeah, that's gonna be the basis. Is gonna be like simple. You got hot guy. Hot guy's cool. Hot guy hoodie. You got a bunny hug? And just like this. I'm gonna need a whole lot of no clue day, only Sunday because I was told this morning. Yeah, it is that time of year. I'm thinking I might do room keys. Will be also on like random dispensers around. Like in here, there might be which is gonna be mean because in here I might do it so there's a random dispenser that will dispense a key. Show off my new hoodie. It's I'm wearing my new hoodie. Eeh. I need to show off the fruit I need to be eating because breakfast. Eh. Says it's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. With a dumpster on fire. Nice. It's a Bethesda Vault 111 hoodie. Now I have something to wear when we play as Edna. Speaking of, Edna is going to be making a return for a while until we are going to be doing the Nuka World with Strong, and then we will be calling it there for now with Edna. I just figured we just got there, so we'll do that. So Edna will be around for that. So probably she's gonna shift to next week. We'll do it. We'll have Edna on Tuesday and Friday, and then the third will be the oh no, the fourth. So the second is next Friday. So are we doing it on Friday for opening the server? And Strong, Edna and Strong are gonna tackle the Nuka World DLC area. Um, that's gonna shift to being on Sundays. So it'll be a good time. He just said the second guess we will see. I was just looking at the calendar and I was like, wait, that's on a Friday. No, don't like that. Don't really like that. What's Sunday this season? Like, I thought it was a Saturday. So, but either way, I'm going to set it up so you think you have to move something around over here to this bookshelf because you'll hear a door open and close. But it's just going to be on a timer and it'll pop out a key. And from the key, you can get into here. And there might be like a hidden room in here. I kind of want to get it sort of like how he did Decked Out 2, how there was a season 1 of Decked Out, then he did more and more became available to play. So yeah, still have to do some interviews. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of work for this. So we do this, 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 this. So many interviews. There's been so many people added to the other Discord there. Still trying to figure out how to do this so it looks nice. Nice, very nice, very nice. Okay, we do. That's good. We're just going to do that so we can make this symmetrical. How is this not symmetrical? What the shit? Oh, yes, because it's on 2. Wait, wait, how is this? I fucked up. Should you get your husband back into Minecraft? That would be neat. How many we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I just fuck up on 1, 2, 3, 4? I think I fucked up on making this. That's what I did. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aha! This should be there. Why I F up? I didn't math. That's all. It was a simple mistake. Is all it was. The back side is fine. It was this front side that I messed up on. Probably doesn't help that it's dark as shit on to view. There we go. I'm just putting the railing in. I don't know why. I've done way too much detailing on this build for some reason. There's still a chance someone will jump off here and like jump over this and like fall to their doom, but I can't help that. What? How did I... I messed up royally. Let me off. Don't know why I'm crouching to do those. We'll have rooms up here and such, so... Yeah. Need to get it included, but lazy. I just wanted to make... Because this is going to be a fun job of digging all of this out. And digging out for this. Not let alone getting the resources. Although, since a lot of it's deep slate, and this is going to start in deep slate levels, it's going to be easy to get deep slate. So... But terracotta, so I need to find a Badlands. I do like that lighting effect, though. That looks so good. There we go. And there's going to be the whole figuring this stuff out. How'd you work so hard is making me feel especially lazy? I just have the idea and I want to get things sorted out so I'm ready to go. I had to switch your computer. All good, we still here. Have some project I'm playing with. That's good. I need to... About the only thing I can't put into this to have as like a farm is going to be the breeze rods. How's this? Yeah, there's still that in there. Concrete. Nice, nice. So what I want to do, I need mud. I need sugar cane. You have a breeze farm? That is super useful. I need one of those. I need one of these. I need a stair of some sort. We can do some we'll just use some like red glass for it. We need a bucket of water. When you go AFK, when you don't. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we need to come up. Don't need that now. And then this just goes like that. And then we need just a building block of some sort, which will just go back to our oak. Oak, oak, and boop. We go like that, we go like that. Can't decide if I want this to be... Do I want to go like whenever this grows once, or do I want to go every time it grows, like even if it grows twice? Um, and underneath we need... This is where we need to put all the hoppery stuffs. So we need you, we need you. What am I making? I'm trying to make a very tiny self-contained sugarcane farm, because instead of doing bamboo, because bamboo has this bad habit of getting stuck on itself, sugarcane passes through itself. So my plan is to... And if all I need the sugarcane to do is... Oh, dang it. We do this, we do this, we do this. We do that. Now I just need to... Probably gonna need a repeater, aren't I? Now if I do... Why can't I bone meal sugarcane? Since when is that not a thing? My bone meal works. Why can't I bone meal sugarcane? When did they change this game mechanic? Or could we never sugarcane or bone meal sugarcane? Very odd. So very, very odd. Hmm. Okay, well, I guess we just... Here, let me do this. Why did that not? Oh yeah, pistons are directional. I hate that about them. Ugh, I hate that. Okay, so that's not going to be a thing. So I guess we are going to have the observer is going to have to be up one more. Wait, what happened? Um, so I'm trying to build this farm, and oh, is this enough to get there? No, needs a repeater. Stupid distraction. I was gonna have it so that the observer was gonna watch at this height, so I didn't have to worry about it. That's what we want. There we go. Also, bone meal doesn't work on sugarcane. If it on top piston can make smaller. The issue I was having was viewing this space in here, right here. Every time the piston extends, it sends a signal back through. So, but yeah, I couldn't. I just wanted the bone meal to test my redstone, so we'll just have to just leave it. Because I'm probably gonna need like I need that definitely for this setup to shoot things into the lava. Yeah, I've learned that now. So it needs to be it can't be a shorter one. So it's got to be one above, which is fine. Sugarcane grows to 3 tall, so we'll survive. I think in this corner we are going to go with a fireplace over here. Then we'll figure out something for above it. Functional blocks, that's what I need. Boom, fireplace. Not really, but I might need sponges. And that's a definite might need sponges. I'm going to change this to just a regular campfire because I want to have we want to do this, and then we need it's not there. Dang it. I think that'll be good. Just like that. And then we need red nether brick. Actually, we're going to try just regular nether brick as well. To give it that forced, shadowed look. Go to functional blocks. We need you. And we need you. It smells like burning. Are you trying to make it? Why are you burning your toast? Probably don't need that underneath, but we'll put another magma block underneath. Because it gets to there anyway, and that's just going to build up there. So yeah, that's plenty high. Because at a certain height... Ooh. So burn, it's completely black. I may or may not have forgot to put the grill because toast is out of reach. Oop. Oop. I almost burnt my, I almost burnt the bacon. That's not a good time. Don't burn the bacon. And then if we do something like... Okay, no toast, back to bed. Oop. You're just having a rough morning. That's why I went with fruit. I got a bowl of fruit here. I got strawberries, some pineapples, some grapes, some honeydew melon, and some cantaloupes. I might do... Wait, what did Carrie make? Oh, the fruit. It's good for you. Do that, and then we need... Having a protein shake helps make scrambled eggs and bacon. Nice. Let me do this, this. This is like a majestic as shit. This is a. This should be inset one more maybe. So this is all back one more. Yeah, one more back, and then this, then I just have it like, okay, we'll move this back one. Oh, I won't need that, hang on. Need a good block for in front of. Maybe I'll just do that. Anyone got big plans for New Year's Eve? It's fascinating. This is my just whatever music. This is just my music. I'm watching whatever I'm doing. No pressure then. We want that there. Want this right there. I think it was like this. Oh, one more, that's for sure. I'm trying to come up with a design on the fly. Hopefully whatever I'm doing is fun. Got a load of fam over New Year's Day. That's always fun. Staying home, however, finger foods for the most part. Maybe make a video. Nice, nice. Maybe not have those. Oh, if I could get those to be like that. Like that, maybe. Maybe make it. That'll be fun. Do that. And then we can just do. These vertical slabs are lots of fun. If we do the gilded again. And then we need something. I'm doggone crazy. We do this. That looks like a really nice fireplace. It's very, very posh. I don't know if I should do this, do this. I almost feel like this needs to come down about to this level. Yeah, right here. Let me do this, this. Then we just ornate the rest of this. That looks very fancy. It is in a very, very large library, so. I could still put these there. Nice. This is going to be a bit of a pain to do it, so I got to do it like this. I just do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. Because you won't be able to see that hole. There we go. We made that. That's a. That's a. I don't. I have no words. That is. I think the only thing I would change is. Okay, well, thank you. If I did something like. No, let's get... maybe something like that might look okay. I'm only using andesite there because I have andesite kind of above, like these higher things. And then if I do... so you come this way. Oh yeah, even from this hallway, that's gonna definitely grab your attention. That looks really good. That looks... I really like that. Okay, we need to do this again. Throw that away. Okay. The sea up here still needs a ceiling, and like I'm probably gonna have a room off of this side that'll back up against that, but it'll kind of come out here and it'll take up all of this side here. Or I might do a small room off of here, a small room, like little offices, like an office here, an office here, and an office here. Some artwork along here. Maybe do the same idea, office here, office here, office here. One of these offices will be how you get up here. Because there's this floor. And since I can't really put... oh yeah, I could still do this. They're still coming more and more. So many new peoples. Oh, okay. If... I'm just going to throw it out there. If they have server access, I'm willing to give them like base tours or whatever if they want. Try and show them around. Although I guess when we start next Friday, or on Friday, not next Friday, Friday, there's not going to be a whole lot of time. I have today and New Year's Day. So, never mind. Is this still working? The redstone here broke. Yep, it broke. Did run server just to let someone know. Okay. I think that's how I'm going to have to make this work, because this starts getting flashing too fast. So, to the roof of this thing is 61 blocks tall. I really hope that this ends up being... here, let's do... we'll do a small walkthrough. course, you'll have your compass. And the start will probably either take you to the upstairs of that room, or we'll have the library, or we'll have in one of the upstairs rooms of the library. Or maybe we'll just have it this way. Like this will be a walkthrough area. You like my I repurposed the other lighting, or not lighting, the other wall designs. I really like that fireplace. Like a lot. Yeah, we could have it come this way, and this will probably go this way. The yellow is very pink. The yellow is very pink. The yellow is better than the pink. But I redid. I used it on the green as well. This archway here is same problem. And I opted for the. I need to do lighting in here, so maybe that's what I should work on right now, is figuring out how I'm going to do lighting in here. Because obviously it can't be this dark, because there's still going to be a roof over this, so it's going to be really dark in here. Or do we do... Oh. Okay, yeah. We're not going to do the soul lantern. We'll just go with the copper. The copper is so much brighter. I think we can just go with the waxed oxidized, because the... Ruining things. There we go. Lurk, I appreciate the lurk, Carrie. Hope you are having a wonderful Sunday morning. No. Ow. If I put it on the right one, Greggy, it would work. Am I putting these at the same height? No, those two are at least different. I think back here we're just going to put some like glow lichen. Yes, some glow lichen. Maybe we'll put some glow lichen higher up on the bookshelves as well. Kit Kat coming in with taking the foist. Good job, Kit Kat. Because the glow lichen's gonna work because it can just look like mold in places. There, you can get a better look at the archways then. So I can put like glow lichen like way up here or something. I also learned that you can make empty bookshelves by using loom. Like I've always known you could do it, but loom, they have like that texture on a couple sides. You can actually make it work. Light and the new ones. In here, I can't really do the new forced lighting that I've been working on. Eh. Oh, you meant the bookshelves. Oh yeah. The issue is these, because they're only one block wide, I can't really put those bookshelves on because they do this. Let's get the lighting done first. Well, I've got it set to midnight. There's the one I need to attach to, and then this one. Okay, then that one's there. Because there will be a lot of detailing and whatnot to be done once it's item frames or signs, like books A to Z in the back of them, so you can get that added texture by being able to change where the books are. If you want to make banners, because I could put banners into a bookshelf or into a shelf. Like I could put because then I could just put it be like letter dash letter. And if we did like, I don't even know. Where be brown? Yeah, brown on like some color on brown wouldn't look too bad. I could put it at the bottom, but that looks weird. I guess what I could do, I just wanted to change from having a, because there's a lot of spruce in here because all of this is spruce. Um, no, I'll stick with just the dark oak on it. we need to... Oh, I didn't get the light. Nope, this has got to go down a little bit further because I don't want them to all be the same. I think that might work. And just like the glow lighting up on in places and whatnot. I don't know how high up I want this ceiling to be though. Because what I might do is to do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. Come on. There is going to be a fair bit of redstone happening because I want to have... I do want a lot of areas where pop-ups will happen. I'm just building now. Nope, not there. There. I'm going to be a very busy bee. Although I kind of know how the redstone's going to work. It's going to be a lot of... The hard part is going to be like the locking doors and such. Like, I need to have... I need to figure out how I'm going to do... How I'm going to do this. This will be the hard part. Well, I guess I could... It'll hopper over, and then I have, like, all of this space here. There will be... Because it doesn't need to be right here. It could be here in the wall where you put the book. And then I do have a lot of space here for figuring something out. But I want to make it so the library, the upper area of the library is only open for 10 minutes. So that'll be another one of those, like, dropper. Has this thing fired off at all? Any... Yeah, it's working. It's worked at least once. So we're getting sugarcane and it's going to fall through, go right through. Because I'm probably going to have like 10 to 15 of these. These will be early on and I'm going to make... I'm going to have to grow a bunch of sugarcane anyway for paper. But they are going to be what's going to feed these things. So that when these things get powered, And that's all those things are going to do is just be filling those droppers with sugarcane to be dropped. So it's sugarcane that gets created and dropped. So they don't need to be huge farms. They just need to exist enough to fill this. So I could have one right above this filling that thing, and then one maybe to the side filling this thing. He really gouged me. And then that just opens the doors. Hopefully we'll make them practical. Nice. Because I want it to be a maze. And in here we'll have a thing underneath. Do I have the space underneath? I should be able to do a... How big of a... How much? No, I did them all in like a 2x2, in like a 2 tall, didn't I? Oh man. It did dispense at least one book in the last 5 minutes. So it's going to dispense way more paper than books. So I don't know if I should... Do you think 1.5 points is good, or should I make books more points because they're not going to be nearly as common? This is at least 5 minutes because after 5 minutes I'll have despawned. That'll be something I'll have to figure out. Or I can make it so books can pop out more often and keep them only worth 5. Okay, books popped out a lot because there was 64. So maybe 5 is fine. But yeah, sugarcane will be for this. That powers this just to set that off to make that go persh. Oh yeah, I don't have any win charges left in here. When you have it all sorted, you can work out extra points. Yeah. I'll probably end up doing, like I said, there's going to be the start. And at the start, you're not going to be able to get past this area, this wall. I'll do this in like a bright red or something, or lime green to kind of show that, you know, that content's coming. Because I might make the basement door off of this side. So you kind of, because there'll be a kitchen, there'll be bedrooms, and this is how you'll access the basement, is this side. But in the start, you'll have access to that big room. You'll have access to, I can't get in there now. So you'll have access to in here, up here, access to the library, which I'm gonna need a leather farm. I'm gonna have like a fairly I'm gonna be making a very large sugarcane farm because I want to have a lot of sugarcane to start with, and then I just want it to kind of have individual sugarcane farms. I can see probably needing like 10 to 15 of those like single small little module sugarcane farms just to keep things supplied. So you'll have access to down here. You'll have access to up there. You'll have access to over here. You'll have access to over here. You might not be able to access all of the rooms. Like the room that you'll to go up to, that'll get you up into the attic, which will be like somewhat parkour to get up. It'll be like a kind of disheveled office space. Are they the ones you're going to like put in places like the boiler? Yes. Like I need the one is literally just going to feed the boiler to have a sizzle noise to then light a candle. That's all it's going to do. Ugh. But the boiler will be in the basement. Because from the attic, or this might not be the attic, this will just be like a separate floor up here. I don't know what I'm putting here yet. So, and this will just be kind of like a hallway here. That'll probably give you access to get into the attic, which will be up here. They'll work well. You can make them so small you won't take up much room at all. Yeah, and that's why I was like sugarcane, because then it doesn't. I don't have to worry about the bamboo getting stuck on top of the bamboo, because you can pass through sugarcane. So items can pass through sugarcane. So and even if like the plan is I will start having, once I know roughly where things are going to be, um I will start setting them up. So if I know that, hey, I need the basement door is going to work on this 10-minute timer, I will have that set up somewhere close to where the basement door is going to be. So it's just producing while I'm building everything else, while I'm digging out the actual tunnels and whatnot. So, yeah, to do the basement like this will be fun. And having, because I'm going to definitely need a lot of cobwebs for decoration, cobwebs in the attic. Um, so there is a lot of work to be done, but I don't want to do too much. Full detailing to kind of get an idea of how big a room needs to be is, I'm fine with doing that right now. Like I needed to see I gotta run all the way over here now. I needed to do this so I could see how big this room feels. I might put in like there might be a large dining hall that's this way yet. This will be more of like a grand hallway room, and I'll probably need to hang we'll just grab a banner for now. We'll just go with orange. So we can do like this, or on these single ones. I'll put like actual designs on them. Um, like when they're actually in the just something like this, just to kind of something like that. I don't think we'll have a table in here. Taking out this table has made a huge difference on how much light is actually in here. Because in the beginning, I won't have this set off all the lingering potions. Like, I do want it to be so that like you kind of come in, you check things out, and maybe over here we do something like this. Ugh. There'll probably be bats too in here. Um, I don't know 100% what I'm going to do for this room for the beginning. Love the bats. I might do a calibrated skulk sensor so that people get the plan is that people will run in because there won't be a thing here. So I need to do something about the bats. Because that's a big... I'd need to figure out how to do it. Unless I did like sand, like red concrete powder here under, and then have sticky pistons with walls underneath. So that you set it off, you run through, and then it locks you in here, and then it plays whatever that song is. It plays like Creator or something, and then once there's like a delay, and then you either start having lingering potions dropping down. So you just have to like survive. I guess I could do something like if I did this and then I did this, and then I need, come on. Nope, wrong one again. Or there's these, I could do like, we'll bring it back. No, so it's got to go like here. I could just have some seating in here, like kind of like along the sides, so it looks like it's a large ballroom and there's just places to sit down. Maybe a small table in this corner, a small table in that corner. But yeah, I could have like seating here and here. I'm helping you be productive. That's good. Once the season starts, it's going to be less. You're also making tables and chairs. I'm just making some chairs because I'm thinking just some seating would be good in here. Something like this, like that. Ugh. And then a chair there, maybe like a chair here. In this corner, we could do like a chair here, a chair here. Functional. We need. There he is. Do something like that, and then like this. And I'll probably do like purple trend like with the fade to the magenta, so it has that nice look to them. Yeah, something like that. Just a table kind of over here. I can't put it there because those share the same block, so I could make a longer table that goes to here. Maybe a table. If I'm doing that, then I need to my hall. What did you add to my hall? So confused. What hall do you speak of? Man. Yeah, something like that. We'll just get this detailed up. Just trying to come up with how I want to fill this. What hall though? That's what I need to know is what hall are you talking about? If I did that, so then I need redstone. Oh, just one hall for memories. I didn't know what server you were talking about. That was my confusion. No, I don't know if that's going to be enough. Okay, now if I do like a fence, would let me run around everywhere. Okay, let's get. Because I don't think this is going to work how I want it to work. Because that's just going to push them up one. And then if I redstone this, it's just going to do. Yeah, people can still jump out. I would need to do like double piston here to get this to work. Hmm. Why? I'd probably do that. So then it needs to be like... But then I also need... I guess the easiest way would then to have... I don't know how I'm gonna do this. And it did not take the quartz back on sticky pistons, so these sticky pistons don't matter. I guess I unpowered these first, didn't I? No, I unpowered the top ones first. So these ones could just be regular pistons. Listen, you shut up. Hmm. Oh. So this needs to be these. That goes like that, and that goes like that. So that lifts all those. I just don't know how to get power to these ones because they're now at floor level. I could easily do that one, and I could easily do this one. It's powering the three in the middle, I don't know. I'm just trying to make it so that you can't escape out of this room. That's all. That's literally all that it is. And then I have to do like this. But I don't know how I'm going to power these three in the middle. Hmm. Oh. Sticky with 2 blocks. How do I... My issue is powering at the... Is the powering at... So if I power here, I need these to be on a delay, maybe? Why do those not come back with the sticky pistons? I need to like, or do I need to have these on a delay? Yeah, these don't. These ones don't stick to the sticky piston because I'm powering them again. Why did... Why don't... Why are these ones not extending now? Sticky piston with 2 blocks. Okay. My issue is the powering these 3 in the middle is not easy because this is the floor. That is my problem. The other way I could do it is just... I'm going to see what you did. Okay, because my other option is to... for the sake of just making it work simple. And then bing, bong, bing, bong, bing. Then we'll just put a skulk sensor here just to be because. Ugh. Yeah, and this is never not going to be the basement anymore, so. The downside is that it just becomes so very evident that's exactly what's happening. I'd probably have a skulk trigger to dispense something onto a pressure plate, so it's 5 minutes you're stuck in there with I guess this could be a room here. This could be a room here. I don't have... We'll see if Kit Kat comes back with something useful for me. Yeah, this one's just going to be like that. And we're just going to close that one up. How would this look if we doubled it up? Still lurking a sec. It's all good. I'm just moving on to different details for now. So if we put a room here, the door, the wall is there. How deep is this room? So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the next one is way down here. So that tells me the wall is here. Okay, so if we did to there for that one. And this one could be... Oh, it's right there. Like that. Yeah, 2 rooms like this size here could work. This way. Just shaping in some rooms at the moment just out of dirt to get an idea for how big I need spaces to be and see how they feel space-wise. fill in the floor here. See how this feels. We go over here. I feel like this room is larger of the two. That's fine. No, they're about the same size. And I think for these rooms, I'm just gonna pressure plate on this side. So when you leave, the door will be closed, unless someone comes through and purposely leaves the door open, but so it's gonna need to be between here. Oh yeah, I could do this. Obviously, these lights won't happen till much later. And this one, I should be able to do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. So over these, if I change this to that, I could do a... I could do that over the doorways. That might make it look... I just want to see how dark this ends up being. Oh man, I don't have any of that detailing yet there, so... I'll take out that. Move this to there. As long as I get back, had to make sure kids ate before and shower. All good, all good. We're just working on designing the traps for the... We're gonna put one there, one there, one there. Been working on like the traps that'll come later. And I'm just trying to shape in some rooms right now. Apparently I cannot hit the correct place at all. And let's get, ooh, there's light gonna come through there. Sure. How did I miss? And Kez has gone to find how she did a 2-block piston thing. So I can sort out how to make I'm here. Ellis just wanted you. Ellis wanted you? What did you do? Okay, so this room gets that. That. Okay, how does this look from down here? That might not be too bad. Oh, I can get rid of this now because this is... Okay. It helps. That might actually be enough light up here. That'll probably be more than enough. 3 of those double lights. And then a light hanging over the doors that you can get into. That'll work. Do this, do this, do this. Someone's been messaging. Yeah, did Ellis get everything sorted, or was it more... So this one doesn't get lights. Did this one get lights? This one gets lights, so that one will leave. This one does not get lights. So this one gets lights. Okay. I gotta put trap doors up right away. We'll take these, take this, and take this. Messing with redstone and the piston lift. Okay. And this one gets lights. And then come over to here. I figured since you were, what I was trying to say was I got to the piston lift and someone's been messing with it, so I've got to fix it first because it stopped working and there's holes. Fair enough. The only other way I know how to make it work is to put walls or fences like this, but then it's very evident. We'll sandpick. Okay. I could figure, the only thing I couldn't figure out is how to do it, because where I need to send the next redstone signal is the floor, which is kind of the issue. Let's get this railing in. So this room can look semi-finished. I don't need so much mangrove. Why do I do this to myself? Mangrove is like, it's so pretty, but God, is it a pain in the ass to acquire. Because the dang trees are so dramatic when they grow. It's one of those, it's so nice, but it's such a pain. And then probably for the first bit, we can zip zoom over here. There we go. That. Okay, so might is set up to go up and down. Yeah, I just need it to go up, stay for 5 minutes, and then go down. The 5 minutes is easy. I could either do a hopper clock that gets powered by a signal, or a signal powers a dropper that drops an item onto a pressure plate and it sits on the pressure plate for 5 minutes. Either or works for me. While you do that, I'm going to do my the main shape of this thing. Oop. Need to acquire a snack. Get you a snack. Oh. Okay, so there, and then we go like okay. Oop. Okay. I'll have to do all the counting on this after, but for now, we just figured out the basic size of this freaking place. Where did I go on this side? I gotta go out one wider, don't I? Yeah, I went out to the edge of that floor. Dag it. Dag nabbit. Oh no, I'm in line with that. Am I not? Is that what I went to in line with? Yeah, I went to in line with that. Okay. Zoom. Boop. Boop a doop a doop. Visiting with family can be so stressful. There we go. Okay, functional blocks. We'll go with just regular torches for counting and then soul torches. How did yesterday go? It was stressful. It was stressful. It currently sounds like a squeaky toy. Squeaky toy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. I guess we'll do 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got a blanket and some socks. Okay, so I can just do this I can just count how many soul torches there are. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 102 blocks this way. Okay. So if I do, how do? $102 long. A blanket. Oh, it's a super warm, cozy shipper blanket too. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 44. And then we go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 52 wide. Oh god. So I need a space just for this hall. 102 long, 44 tall, 52 wide. And then there'll be noodles for redstone on top, and there's going to be like back around. So we have 2 little pod rooms off the side. On this side, there'll be 2 off this side. One of these might lead to a hallway and a staircase. It'll take you to the basement as well, maybe. But it might not be unlocked all the time. I don't know how tall I want to make the library. Library is obviously smaller, but it'll be at least this height, I think, for the ceiling in here. And then bang, bang, and then there's still a few more. We're just doing like the building portion of it. Ooh, come on. I'm not Jonathan. Welcome in. How's I'm not Jonathan doing this morning? Ooh. You awake? Awake is par for the course. I am presently shaping in a ceiling for the library in the giant game I want to build, so and then we gotta do this. Ooh. And then I gotta decide where I'm gonna put rooms off the side of this. A 5-minute timer? Yes, a 5-minute timer I know how to do. That's simple. Like I can make it just be it just spits something out onto the or however long creator is. If creator is you had a good grimace. Good grimace is good. No, this has got to go up one higher. This don't look right. 1, 2, 3. Needs to go up to 4. It was good time. Like I could set an observer. I could probably have it so something triggers the something will trigger creator to be put in the jukebox. I can then have an observer observe that. And then what am I thinking? My brain is like have an observer observe that has been started, and then from that it just becomes, and that could be what starts a timer, and then after we need a redstone signal that takes creator out of the jukebox. this one out. Come on. Don't be like that. See, time to see if you have a brain cell. I'm using the brain cell. My brain's just struggling to describe what I'm wanting it to do. All I want to do is just lock the player in that room for the length of creator. That's all. Imagine having a brain cell, right? I pay good money to have use of the brain cell. Ugh. My brain cell's hurting. Scent pigs, hope they help. We will take a look at them in just a moment. Massive internal bleeding. Okay, almost there. That should work. Do these line up with these? If they did, that'd be like really cool. They don't. That's fine. That must be too tall. Yeah, that's too tall. I have not consumed enough coffee for the amount of I'm hurt in my brain with the thinking. Let me do this. Do this. Let me take a look at these. Okay, that will work. Okay, okay. I see how I can do this now. I think. I think. I think. It's a DJ. It's a hydrate. I had coffee. I got a sweet sweater for Christmas. There it is. Oh, oh, shit. She has. Okay, so if I have this correct, Jay's a great color. So if I did a stretch in this economy, I don't know if that's going to help me. Because my issue is I need a floor block because this is floor. I need this block here to become up to here is what I need it to do. Wait, let me go and you can move 2 blocks like in pick. Let me look at this picture again. No, it's just moving 1. You've got the pistons 1 block up. But my issue is like I need to send a redstone signal at floor is what I'm having an issue with. So that's kind of my issue. We'll go back to this one. That's my issue that I'm running into is I need to, if I do a double piston setup, I need a redstone signal going in at this level. Like it needs to go in, like I need to feed a piston. So I need, where is this? So I can power these, that's easy. I need to then power I have an idea of how it might work, but I don't know. So we need these. I really wish pistons worked better. Wish they weren't so dang directional required. 5. What you're doing can stand back. Chat and see. Let me kind of, yeah, I'll get back over here. Here. I'm taking screenshots. That's not what I need. Redstone block. Well, not at that height. I actually need this down a level. I'm just trying to build it kind of the easiest way I know how to do it, so I don't have to worry about certain things. There. Oh. Because like this, the problem then becomes, if you're in here, you can just pulling them back down. That's not too terribly hard. That's why the top ones, I'm not going to use sticky pistons. They're just going to be regular pistons, and I'm using the concrete powder, because then the concrete powder is gravity affected. So that I'm not worried about. I just need it tall enough. I guess the easiest way to do this would be like, I just need that to happen somehow so that people can't get out. But my issue is this is floor. This is where my problem comes in. Oh, let me out. The other option is to just use fences, but then it's very obvious that something's happening in that room. You've done it? Okay, let me. General chat. Okay. If I was better at redstone, I could help you out with it. It's it's one of these, it's not a hard thing to fix. It's my like this the issue with the flat world is I'm on bedrock, so I can't build below it. So I'm kind of constricted to this much space. But I need to send a redstone signal here, which is what this is what my problem is. Um what I might do is just because I could do this. I believe this is how this works too. I could do this and power from here. Oh no, I lost my redstone. Give. Still not fast to floor. Um My plan kind of is for this one, probably the trigger is going to be the throwing the to get your artifact, relic, antiquity, whatever I end up calling them, from this room. Any of the ones from this one specifically are going to be much higher paying ones, but you're going to have to my one, not yours. Okay. You'll put in the lodestone to be somewhere in here. You throw your compass in. The compass will be the trigger that starts the music. You have to survive the music, and then you'll get your antiquity. Because I could just do that. It just becomes very evident that, hey, wait a second. But people might not think anything of it because they'll come maybe running in here and be like, oh, sweet, I can get my relic. And then they're stuck. So then they have to survive to the end of the song. Song finishes and they get freedom. Okay. I think I have another message to the Discord dingo. I'm looking at it. I guess I could do that too. Had another idea. Okay. Ugh. The other option I could do is change out those for those, take out those. Zoom. I feel like this isn't a room I could do a dilapidated look on, but I was thinking I was like, oh, I could just stack it here, whatever. But I guess for now, probably the only thing that's really going to be the only definite way to do this is just with fence, with the fences, because then no one you can't jump it. I guess if you get the jump boost, you could. But I might have it so it's mostly just splash potions of healing. Um, I'll have to go through all the different lingering potions and try to figure out what would make the most sense. Um, I guess if I'm near a spawner, I could have it so that, there's skeletons that are going to come for you too or something, skeletons or whatever. So you have to fight something so you get given an item. like a weapon of some sort. So for now, I think this is just where that's going to stay. Because I probably won't do the music in here till like much later. It might just be a big room. And then later on in the season when I've expanded to get more of this done. Because it's going to be a start and try to get the basic, like the basic structure up, like the front, get the ride down, and get a few different places with lodestones to kind of get like a season 1 starting point. And like figuring out this door. This is just going to be like a locked door type thing where I don't know how I'm going to do that. I need to, same idea. It'll probably just be a thing and then it just unlocks that for however long, and blocking myself out of all these dang hallways and stuff. Next ad break, I'm going to run to go to the bathroom. I could get... add some random cobwebs in here. Maybe not there. We could do one like off of this one, maybe. Something like that, maybe. Just adding detailings. That dang fireplace looks like real good. Maybe I'll do a secret door here. One of the things that could be dropped is like a random broken key or something. Is this thing out of... I haven't been over here in a while. How many? One book. Lots of those. How many books are we down to? 44. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so the books do come up fairly often. So that's okay. Oop. But yeah, so we'll have that, and that'll do whatever its thing. I can probably have this down and send the signal up to things. Ad break. Okay. Let me do this, and I will be right back. Do I have room? Let's get back in there. Here. You had roast beefs. I had turkey. No, I don't. Well, maybe because I guess this technically on these sides it's like this, but I really don't because this is wall here. There's also turkey bunwitches. Turkey bunwitches. And I think the issue with the piston and carpet I didn't save any of the redstoning stuff. Okay, get hungry. Tell me rumble when I said that. When I said what? You cannot blame me for whatever your stomach does. I think the only issue with a piston with carpet on it is it's not going to be tall enough to stop a player from just jumping over. Is the only thing. I don't think it'll be tall enough. I need redstone. I need block of redstone. Yeah. 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 It's not as easy. Where did the rest of those? There it is. How did I get 4 carpet? Now I'm confused. Yeah, this will be a revisit it later because this isn't a dire need thing. So this might just be one of those rooms that's big. And then I'll just get like named zombies to hang out in the floors or something. I want it like here. It's one of those like it'll need to work it out, but I don't need to work it out to make the game to get the game to a playable level that I want it to be to start. I'm just doing this because I think having them all being a 3 and then having like transition in it to start at one color and come down, it bugs you. I mean, if you want to keep working on it, you can. Like, I know exactly what my limitation is, and that's that I need to send a redstone signal at the floor level. The only way I think I can do that is, can I do this? Yeah. Wait, I think I figured it out. Will you, if you do, okay, so as long as it's on top of something. Actually, that'll still work for those. You've been putting redstone on, like carpet on top of redstone? So we do this and we do this. And then colored, we need white, we need red. Come on. I guess the only way to make this look good is to kind of extend it out a little bit more. And then we need white carpet. So I need to figure out my signal of some sort because it's powering these. Okay, so I need these to be on a delay. Is that going to be enough? Why do these not... I got that stuff. I don't want to listen to that. Yeah, listen to the police. Okay, so now does it work? And do they retract? They don't retract. Son of a... But if I power them again... So why do these sticky pistons not sticky? Do I need like... So I can hide the redstone. That's not a problem. And now it's just a case of it just wants to be a pain in the ass to retract. I'm gonna just not worry about it for now. Okay, that's good enough for now. What the hell did I just hit? So that we've got that done. I want this room here will be holding anything else. I'm not. Okay. I should be like planning things out in wool to figure out how things are going to lead to different areas. This is purple wool. So this purple wool is going to lead you, get you to that purple area. I think brain has melted. Very much so. That's just figuring out the timings and how to do it. And then it should be fine. And like I said, I've got a lot of time before that's a needed route. I don't necessarily need that to happen. Okay, so this room needs to... I need a yellow line to show that I cannot exceed past this point. No. So we need to get from here to here. And I can't exceed to here. Essentially. So, I guess technically... So I have this space to work with, which is actually a lot of space, honestly. I might do, actually, I think the only downside to this is that I need a trap door. Now, do I want the trap door to be more orange or do I want it to be more green? Maybe green so it stands out so you can find your way back when you need to. And we can do this and put a trap door there so you can see that it's a vent in the ceiling. And then this one, same idea. We can put one like, there's a post there, so we'll probably, well, there's post there. We could put a vent here so you can see down and see through. See you later. Have a good time, Carrie. Enjoy church. And thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your Sunday. So I think I want to have this will be something like a one, two, three, four, five. Okay. So there'd be a door. That's got to sort out how the room is going to look. This is a cramped room. It needs to be a little bit bigger. I know I said these are just going to be offices, but still. I guess this needs to be at least this tall, honestly. Because we can tie it, because this is a beam here, so we'll probably tie in like how the roof will be like a slab of some sort at this level. Or I guess I could just go to the next height. Then we'll probably have some sort of no slab. That's ceiling. Okay. Maybe a double piston extender could work. It might do. For now, I'm not too concerned because there's a whole lot of other stuff that's way more important. Like I gotta sort out mapping routes, like routes to kind of get you around. My plan right now is to get you to here. Just say it's like this. Oh, you do, but this is a wonderful procrastination device for you. I mean, you should also probably focus on whatever it is you need to focus on. And then I think we're going to do this. Yep, that's what we need to do. Dang it, don't want to fall off. Probably, but they're just worse. What? I got rid of my ladder. But oh, where's the fun in that? I don't know if I want this. Maybe I'll do something like this instead for the sides. And so the only place you can see anything is where there's going to be a vent. Technically, I don't even need this one here. do that, and then do that. I picked up there's a ladder. And then ladder. And that's how you're going to get up into the attic here. I'll do that. There's going to be like just copper pathways and everything to get you around. What am I even doing that for? You can have this here, so you can get into here. So then you can look down, you'll be able to see places, see floors of rooms and whatnot, and there'll be like tunnels to go and check out. And because I can put like these vents into like any room. They can be on the floor, they can be, because all I really need to do is just do this. So you can kind of see its event. I guess I could do something like and then if I do something like this, I could have vent and like that, and there would be like that. So you'd open it up, you'd be able to see that there's some kind of like tunnel system, but you can't actually access it. I think you may have got it, you show me later. Okay. I might move this one over a little bit. So you come up here instead. So there'll be areas to get around, and like this one I need to do something like, because that'll be on the ceiling and you won't see down there. Okay, so my plan is to somehow make it so there's like a small bit of parkour. I need the ceiling pieces to kind of show. Just like that, and then this is... Okay. Oh, crud. I gotta go this way. Oh, okay. I think on this side, I'm going to have a ladder. And it's not going to be a super punishing for the competition. Is we had to make a flying machine. Interesting. How did that go? You did it? Well, that's good. You did the flying machine, or... I think in here I'm going to put things like... Where are those dang... Oh, dang it. I had that. Ooh. Maybe that's a jump that cannot be made. I mean, we had to sand on it, which was funny because they kept falling off. Yeah, it was me, Lodi, Blackwing, and the new girls, and no one else had a clue. You did your best. It was not great. Empty shells, you can make secret passages. I know. I'm making a slightly fallen apart room. Okay, so we need to get to there. We're gonna have wall here, but this is tied to... Wait, am I... Yeah, I'm doing flat to there. Okay, so this one changes that a little bit. Eh. Also, hi, welcome in. How you doing? Do you have a good Christmas? If you celebrate? I am good. I am presently... That doesn't work. I guess I could just have it be like that. This is just more of an exploring thing. Okay. Good and bad? Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. And or bad. Okay, and this will be ladders. And then open there. And then this is ladders. Okay. You got a teddy bear from your family? Nice. Kind of, so not yes and no. I'm working on access to the attic is all I'm doing right now. And then to some of the other ducting to get okay. I'm gonna need so much copper. Speaking of phone, so yeah, you'll be able to see that there's a vent there. You'll be able to go this way, get out, and then you'll be up here in this attic, and this will be like a wall will be here. And I'm just gonna. Did I get anything? I got the sweater. Buddy got me the Volt 111 sweater. How do I? My dog and my cat are by my feet. I also got some socks. That might be too far. I'll need to adjust that after. What are you using as floor in the other room? In which room? This is just all purple right now to kind of. Yeah, I don't think this parkour is too hard. And there's a ladder to get back up. This is all purple because this purple leads to this purple. So that's why I'm doing that for now. Oh yeah, no, the new phone was I bought that for myself because I needed to get a new phone. Because my phone was just, terrible, so I had to get a new phone. We're going to. A bench on the floor will improve the difficulty. I've got a ladder because this will also get kind of closed in. I want it to look like it's a storage room, so I want like a forgotten walled off storage room. So I'll probably have like barrels and chests, and these look like boxes, and these empty bookshelves, and there'll probably be bookshelves in here just to kind of make it look like it used to be a room, and then the room was made smaller, so this is just stacks of stuff. Did I just make that jump? It was a gift from Little Shit and Curly. They just owe you the money. I don't know if I'm actually hitting that ladder when I do that jump with momentum. No, definitely hitting that ladder. So you need to hit that ladder. Yeah, because whatever this wall is, I can do this wall and this wall. Yeah, this is just to look like vent ducting, and I'll probably have like other just like another one over top of this over here, maybe. Nothing for your birthday? Oh, that's less than ideal. Oop, missed that. Yeah, when was your birthday? Uh, you're a you're a Christmas baby. I had a girlfriend once that her birthday was like December 22nd. And so yeah, her parents never always rolled Christmas and nothing new, no gift. You're Jesus. Oh, well, I guess this one I'll have to make it look. I guess I could just do it like this. I don't need to worry about the sides because you turn water into vodka. I mean, that also works. Happy birthday. My son's dad is 26. I always get one present for both for most people. Yeah, I know so many people with like birthdays in December that kind of just get shafted. So, and yeah, happy birthday. My animals are at my feet. Let me do that. I wonder if I should have the 3 separate offices on that side and then do like smaller offices, do a large office or smaller offices on this side. I could do like 2 large offices. They'd share a wall. Ugh. You like the piece you don't get on your birthday? Sounds like a great time. We'll do this. I'll just kind of shape in this. So we could do that. Thank you. I'm just kind of, if I do that, it comes out there. And this one will come out one past as well. I don't know if I want to do. Well, they don't need to be side by side. I could do two larger ones and put them like, I could have them so they like they're here up to here, and this one goes to here. Wait, did you say the floor in the room you want to block? No, I haven't decided that yet. It's just currently purple carpet, just so that I know that this is going to be the pathway to get you to up there. Yeah, I don't have to worry about the exterior at all. I'm just using dirt to kind of plan out sizing, because I can just make them dirt cubes and then be like, okay, this is the size of this. This room is another one similar to like this will probably, the wall will be like some damaged bricks and whatnot. Damaged bricks, and maybe there'll be like some water damage here. I'll probably put like a slab so that there's water dripping when you're in here, and maybe I'll make like a pipe that looks like it's burst open, and maybe there'll be water dripping out of it or something, or I'll have water dripping out of a pipe that's going by. Yeah, mossy. So these are just going to be like tall rooms, but not really. Just do that, do this. Drip, like mossy, cracked. For this room, yeah. I want it to kind of look like there was a wall that was added in here. So this wall is going to be different than the rest of the wall in here. And yeah, this is just going to be like storage. It's just going to be like bookshelves and chests and barrels and stuff in here. And it was a storage room that kind of got walled off. And then these are just little... These are just going to be little offices you can go into. Maybe one will have like a zombie villager in it or something. That is an advantage, not having to work hard on your birthday. Maybe these will be larger office spaces over here. I wouldn't say always. There's probably, every day is a working day. I was just going to say there's probably a chance that not always getting every single day off. Or did I go halfway into that? Yeah. Oh, but you know what he does. Oh, okay. That works. Did I do these big enough to actually have pictures in them? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Dang it. It would need to go up one more higher, and then I could do like the big pictures kind of in like these four things. And maybe there's a way to come back through one of those and into this library. Dang it. So are you excited for the new season, Kit Kat? A lot of digging in my future? 100%. I'm probably going to need to get like multiple fortune picks and whatnot. So multiple fortune, multiple silk touch. Lots of harvesting trees. Little apprehensive. Just need to get yourself sorted. You'll be fine. Don't you worry. Another ad break. How dare I? Now I'm confused how I'm doing this. I guess this one could go under. Dang it. I'm putting in a dumb amount of effort to make it so it cross stitches. I don't know why.
So it's just these sections, and then I can go around and clear all those others. And all this just for a weird aesthetic thing. And possibly a hidden pathway later. Take out all this. Ad break is over. And then I can do I'd probably do like gray terracotta. Probably gonna need to do this. I'm gonna need so much spruce wood. Bamboo farm. I don't know if you're writing stuff down, Kit Kat, but bamboo farm. Because there's gonna be lots of like random wood things I'm gonna want to make, barrels and such, so. Okay, so all this needs to move over, I guess. I could go up here instead. You'll take a list. Okay. We'll just need to shove this is going to need to go this way further. So this will like then turn again, and then you can go up over here. Have your book ready and pen at the ready. So bamboo farm. Probably need a sugarcane farm because I'll need to make sure I have an abundance of sugarcane. Bamboo, sugarcane. What else did I just think of? Bamboo, sugarcane. Probably a tree farm of some sort, or just a spot to grow. Tree farm, yeah. I'm gonna need so much spruce. See, even just the location of a taiga forest. And I will just, once we have shulkers, I will just go and chop and chop and chop until I feel like 4 or 5 shulkers. I'm gonna need so much spruce in this build. This one goes up. And we need to do this. Concrete farm. I'll need a bit of concrete, not a huge amount. I'm probably going to need more concrete powder than I'm going to need for concrete itself. Okay, so then I need to take out this. Iron dyes will be good. So cactus farm, because I'm gonna need a lot of green dye. Iron farm, I'll need iron. Probably a bunch of villagers for different things. I'd like to put villagers into here as well. I'm definitely gonna need a taiga forest, or at least I'm gonna need a snow forest. A snow farm. Leather. Leather. I need a lot of leather. Leather, sugarcane farm for paper, bamboo to make wood to make a shit ton of bookshelves. Gonna need to find a Badlands. I'm gonna need so much terracotta. What else am I gonna need? Oh yeah, that's gonna look good. Redstone, if you have plenty of mansions, have little block options if needed. Librarians for bookshelves plus raid stronghold to take, like you said, will help. Yeah. Definitely need redstone. Yeah, I definitely need redstone. I was wondering, but I think the clerics only buy redstone for an emerald. They don't sell it for an emerald. They sell? Okay. I've never really messed around with clerics. I thought they only bought redstone. I think that should look good. Oh, I need one like map, like full map of just ocean, just like a nice basic ocean, and then just replicate it a whole bunch of times. So I will need leather. I need sticks. Um, glow squid. Also good for XP and lapis. Also true. Why ocean? Just as a, because it's just going to be a frame that's going to go around on the inside like this. So for these pictures, it'll be like a frame around. And oh, I could do void too. An end void around it could look good too. So that's another option, I suppose. And one more here. Yeah, I only really need one map done and then just steal it and then replicate it a whole bunch of times. I guess sheep, because I'm going to need some wool as well. I don't even know how many 3x3 paintings there are. I could have sworn there was more. I could also just make sure that they're always the same one. Is an option too. And then one of these will end up being adapted probably from on this side, maybe one of these back ones, so that you can step through it, but you can't access it from below. You can only access it from up top. There's only like 40 minutes left. Hmm. I'm gonna need a granary farm to make the dried grass. You're gonna need a what farm? You're not gonna want a wheat farm? I don't need a wheat farm. I'll need seeds, but I don't need a wheat farm. Once you reach a certain point in the season, people will be giving away seeds because there's just too damn many of them. And I guess if I'm not doing pop. Oh, I said a greenery farm because I need the dried bushes for the. I love how they have like that moment where it's like, maybe not. Okay, so we can put that in there and that in there. Then I need. We need that. We'll do, yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll need like those kinds of infrastructure ones as well. Just looking at the sky because. Then you, and then you. Now we need these. Again, pro business, flowers, pickles. Nice, nice. Those will also work. I guess what I could do with this to make it so I don't have to deal with that is just do that, do that. And pull this out like another. Actually, that's probably not too terrible sized for an office size anyway. Creeper farm, plenty of rockets. When we get to rockets. Yeah, these little offices, these are just literally going to be like a desk with a chair, bookshelves, stuff like that. So do this, do this, do this, do this, and then do that and do that. So you can mend stuff super fast. You want to make set up an XP farm. I appreciate it. I'm probably going to need to go. One stream will probably be just spent going digging for ancient debris. Because, yeah. Hmm. Blaze farm. The potions are they're gonna happen, but they're not a dire necessity right away. So Blaze Farm can wait. I think when there's doors, we're gonna do that instead. That, and then one like that. Because then under this, we can hang up. How the hell did I do that? Over doorways, we can hang a lantern. Lots and lots of beacons. Yes, I'm gonna want haste, especially. That might be something I'll want to push to do early, because this is a big space that needs to be dug out. This requires 2 beacons to cover it, to cover this space. So yes, beacons. And I got to figure out how I'm going to do content for videos versus on. You know, like I want to do content from it, so I got to figure out what's going to be recorded, what's going to be. Okay, so this needs to get even narrower, honestly. But I think I'm safe for that. Yeah, set up under a beacon. Yeah. Villager to get looting 3 and then just head to the nether. I need to head to the Nether anyway to get figure all that out. Yeah. I fall down. I'm just kind of, I'm needlessly detailing. We built another epic freaking fireplace today, so I'm happy about that. I'm happy about all the progress, honestly. I think with the void thing in there, doing, oh yeah. We're gonna do that, do that, do that, do that. And then do that, and do that, that, that. Actually, these, we're gonna do that, 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 that. I think then putting like the framing around this, like void framing kind of around that will look really good. We'll do that, and then these are dang it, dang it. I'm breaking everything now. Maybe I take those ones out so it still has that look of it being a little bit different. About the only thing I'm not certain with, a lot going underground. What do you mean a lot going underground? Ugh. Are people talking about bases? I'm not getting any Discord notifications at the moment because of stream. Oh, lots of people are going to build underground this season. Why is everybody going underground? If we are a bit out this year, we'll be fine. Sounds good. I'm liking how that looks. I guess technically I could put, well, there isn't any 3x2, so no, I won't put anything in these. They'll just be spaces. Oh, I never took that one out. I was like, why does this look so different? I need to be a bit out because I don't want people running into it with like tunnel bores or anything like that. Um, Does Gyra and Ellis have people wanting to base with them because of them winning the base off? And yeah, it should be fine. Come on, I keep falling down. I'm wondering what I want to put on the ceiling here. Maybe something kind of weird. Maybe the stripped mangrove. Not that you... Okay. I guess I haven't really been on to be asked what my plans are. I'll be honest. I'll be like, building I'm building a giant thing underground. Oh, that's gonna look good. Can you put that? Put what? That I'm building underground? That I'm building a giant thing underground? About my plan to build a giant thing underground that's a game. I mean, if you really want to, yeah. I need a giant fucking cave. Like, not just a small thing. I need a big cave. If you need specifics, you can tell them part of my build is 61 blocks tall that's going to be underground. And there's a single room that is 52 by 102 by 44 tall. If they need specifics. This is a hell of a way to get out of doing roofs. Just build a giant underground thing. I mean, there has been multiple streams regarding it so far, so yeah, it's fine to post. And I can join in the conversation in like half an hour yet. Do this. Make some money.
Beep. Like that. And this one.
So much dark oak, so much spruce. So much mangrove. I hate using this much mangrove, but oh, what I should be doing, ugh. That one's that way, and then this one will be this direction. One of those tiny details that probably not even going to be noticed. You can definitely tell that they're different directions. Oh. I don't know if I want to do all of them. I do need to get the roof on so I can see how much, what I need to do for lighting. Do you like the details? Thank you. So much of the details will be lost because it is going to be underground and the lighting is not going to be great. And this one we need to do this way. This one is this way. This one is this way. So everyone's just going to build underground this year, or this season, I should say. And then if I do glowing item frames to go around the pictures and then have like the void look, those should look really good. Let's see, how does it look from, I gotta run downstairs. No, F1. Once I get the, those need the bookshelves in them. Let me get the bookshelves put up in here with the archways. I just want to see how this looks totaled. Not totaled, but you're loving this. The amount of detailing that I've done in this, just this stream has been kind of crazy. Yes, I could have, instead of doing this, I could have, yeah. Oop. Okay, that looks... That is a hell of a room. Let me get the rest of this shit up here. Get all of that in. Not even being smart about when I'm using mangrove. I'm just like, nah, we'll just use strip logs. Not even like planks, that because way up here, no one's really going to notice the difference between planks or strip logs. But and then here. If I can just make it so that because it is going to be a game about scores, whatever, I'd like it if people kind of like took in the details. Okay, so that one's going that way, that one's going like that, so I need to do this one that needs to go this way. And this one's going this way. You're still messing with redstone? Hey, be home soon. That's good. And then when Tay gets home, then what? I gotta go here and then do this. Because not only am I being like dumb about, you know, using stripped mangrove, I'm like, may have to lurk for a bit, then food, then I'll be ending in like 10-ish minutes, so because it is almost noon already. And this one is like this. Gotta run all the way down here. Still late coming in because I don't have walls everywhere. Like these three, I need to do walls. I just gotta decide what I'm doing for walls. But and that one's not done yet for the detailing on it. So let's get up there, do that one before the end of stream. Was I doing that on these? I did it on that one. I didn't do it on this one.
Oh my god. Oh, 9 minutes left. I should spend that time searching for someone to raid to. I took a picture. Let me do... I'll take a picture at midnight as well. Hmm. I do not know who is live to raid to. Sergeant Spice is playing Outer Wilds. DocM77 is playing Minecraft. Joe Hills is playing, and he looks like he's building a bridge. So maybe we'll go to Joe Hills. Okay. Let's raid to Joe Hills. So we're going to go to Joe Hills. And we're going to have a good day. Hope everyone else has a wonderful Sunday, the rest of your Sunday. Thank y'all so much for hanging out while I designed this. And thanks for input. So, yeah, make a change. Make a change. Make a change. Yeah, we'll do some, and then, yeah, Tuesday, we're back with more Edna and Strong. We'll go get Strong. I might get Strong off camera and just do any like other thing I think I need to grab. Wednesday night, I don't know what we're doing yet for New Year's Eve, and then I'll be back again Friday night with more Strong, and then Sunday, we'll probably on the server getting some of the early grind in. So thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you Tuesday. Where's my button to do these things? There it is.